Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. Welcome. Thank you for joining me. Hope everyone is well. Time for some brick building. The good stuff, the stuff that folks want to see. How's everybody doing? Welcome, Primus, Austin, Paladin, DMAT, and Nathan. Welcome. Looks like... Okay. This is starting out with the main locomotive, not the tender. That's good. I don't want to start with random stuff. I want to start with the good stuff. Nova Sword, welcome. Nathan, I'm not a set collector. I do reviews for my viewers, but I have reviewed thousands of sets. But I don't try to make it. I don't try to make things about the numbers or showing off. It's about doing good, trying to do good work for the viewers and put out content that is informative. Magcart, welcome. This is $80. There's a pinned comment with the information about this set. The next layer up. As far as I can tell, these are Go Bricks, which is a surprise to me for their normal stuff to use Go Bricks. Feels a little bit different than what I'm used to. Just the corners are a little bit sharper, but the finish is familiar and everything's going together nice and consistently. So that's a surprise to be sure. Welcome. This is my first ever Mould King set. Since they used to do stuff that I wasn't happy with business-wise, but they changed in 2014 at the latest, they say. Yeah, like I just said, it's the familiar fit, all the stuff I just said, familiar fit, familiar finish, other than the corners feeling a little bit sharper than usual. It's Go Bricks, so it's Go Bricks. Good. But yeah, 2024, starting in 2023, but confidently 2024, they had shifted to only doing either their own designs or licensed designs from the community. So now I'm giving them a shot. For diesels, yep. Do I like streamlined steam engines more? Maybe a little bit. I like variation. I like stuff that isn't just one of the basically two standard overall templates for what a steam engine looks like. So differences within that is good, but I'm not specifically a streamliner fan either. I did purchase this set because it's new and because a lot of people are interested in it. And I'm here to serve the viewers. Were they naughty before? They were, yeah. Just like Lego, though. And, so I've got to be willing to accept if there's going to be a conscious change in behavior, I'm going to be okay with that in general. I need to be okay with it consistently. Yeah. It's not so much just about owning up. It's a shift in what the market wants. You know, fans as well as vendors started demanding, hey, we don't want you to be taking other people's designs. So they were like, oh, you don't? Oh. All right, well, we'll just do our own then, I guess. Is that okay? Okay. But I've been holding off because though I've heard unofficially from lots of people that they had changed their ways a while back, I hadn't seen any confirmation that was certain. And they do still have some products, some older products on the market from their older days, but I was able to speak with them directly and get confirmation of what they're trying to do and what their plans are. And I also verified that some specific sets that I wanted to try are original or licensed. So give me enough confidence to give them a shot. Okay, well, off to a decent start here. And this is it, right? Instructions are a little bit small. It's not too bad though. Like there are 6 steps on one page. With as many sets as they put out. Oh, that rolls pretty well. As many sets as they put out, they do need to focus on minimizing the weight of instructions. Oh yeah, and the pages are thin. Very, very lightweight here, which is good. Like it's not see-through. It's not newsprint, but definitely low weight compared to what you might be used to. And that's only a good thing. As long as the quality is good, you can read it fine. The lighter, the better. That means the less that we end up having to pay ultimately, because such a high percentage of the shipping cost of brick-built sets comes down to the weight of the instructions. For your ISB problem, that's understandable. Yeah. It is a little bit smaller. I mean, it's not that much smaller. It's probably like 20 to 30% smaller than Lego does their instructions for like an expert level set. But yeah, everybody's got their limits. Oh, good point about dreams. Yeah. Because a lot of stuff Lego moved away from including the instructions. Like when they were still doing 2-in-1 Technic sets, they did not include the physical instructions for those anymore. It was a digital only download. But with dreams, that's a good point that they have that point in the instructions where you branch. You get to a certain level of completeness, and then you decide which way do you want to go. And they show you both ways. Or Sometimes it was even 3, wasn't it, kind of? My brain still has not yet adjusted to the fact that this actually has some of the higher quality bricks, because my brain was not expecting, given how much Mould King does, how many sets they put out. I mean, they are ridiculously prolific. You think Lumibricks does a lot? Yeah, nah. Mould King does a lot. I was fully expecting them to be using like Geostar parts or something, especially for just the mainline stuff. Maybe Mould King for the top of the line, but this is kind of mid-range price wise. The big question here is durability of the builds. That's what I've heard is inconsistent, especially amongst their internal designers. They put so much stuff out so quickly. Durability sometimes is compromised. This does use stickers, but in this case, I am happy about that because I don't like the look of the stickers that they put on the decorations that they put on the tender, which they don't show. Let's see, does this show it on the? Yeah, here we go. It do show here. It's not on the main box art that they show online, but it is here. So the kerning there is all weird. And the lettering is just way too big. I definitely wanted to be able to leave those off. If they were printed, I would have been disappointed, but they're not. So this is a good thing to me for a change, that I can leave them off. I know not everybody's going to agree with that, but I'm going to make the case that this is a situation where it's good that they did not use prints. They used stickers. Welcome, Interactive. How's it going? Thank you for the resubscription. And I know you're a train fan. The pacing is good so far. The number of things they have you do per step feels good. The bricks and minifig scandal, there are multiple of them. And yes. But yes, there are multiple of them simultaneously. Excited for June, yeah. So this is the most love that Lego has given to train fans in forever. Use your hands on 4+. Yeah, at least the 4+ stuff is, automatically smaller. Wait a minute. I think maybe this was supposed to be gray. Yeah. That's my bad. I didn't see the gray ones. Bricks and Minifigs. It's unrelated to Lego. They sell Lego, but they're an independent company. It's a franchise chain. If you want to find out about it, you just search for bricks and minifigs, like on YouTube, it's all over the place right now. It's all viral. But it was an issue with one specific franchisee, I guess. That did some pretty dang shady stuff. And then there's another as well. Yeah, for selling, I would say, I mean, they do buy a lot of stuff, and a lot of people do sell to them. I would definitely say in any case like that, controversy or not, if you're going to sell something, know what you have, know what it's worth, do your due diligence for yourself first, always. Don't just walk into a place and be like, oh, I got some stuff. How much are you willing to give me for it? Know what you have. Do your research. That's the most important thing. And also be reasonable. Understand that, you know, you're not going to get top dollar if you go into a secondhand store or a pawn shop or something. Yeah, if that's an option for you, if you have the free time to do that and to manage that, a lot of people don't. Or welcome, Aaron. How goes? Delivery fees, the time that it takes to do, to answer people's questions, the possibility of having to deal with returns and disputes, lowballers. It's a trade-off. Better. What, everything all right? Like, no. Okay. Much better. Cannot overstate how much, how frequently, how loudly my brain is telling me, wait, why is this easier? Why is this easier than expected? This shouldn't be, like, these shouldn't be spinning that easily. Just everything feels better than it should. so far.
A surprise, to be sure, but a welcome one.
Let me not get ahead of myself. It could change later. Not risk-free. It might just have been buyer remorse, Paladin, you know. They might have gotten it and been like, this isn't as cool as I thought it would be. I want my money back. So I'm just going to scam the... I'm just going to scam the seller. Yeah, Azrael, you gotta watch out. You gotta take care of yourself. You gotta protect yourself. Find space and make space that is safe, so that you can continue to enjoy stuff that you want to enjoy. It does take a little extra work, though.
Hello there.
Hey, welcome, Wandering Mech and Joel. Greetings.
Oh,
Looking forward to the reveals, full reveals of the Pokemon Smart Brick stuff. See how it actually works, see how it actually looks in its entirety. And see what the prices are. Oh, wow. I'm glad that turned out okay for you. Azrael. Yeah, Azrael. There we go. Unique molds for the Pokemon themselves.
that's pretty good.
PayPal helps, yep. And eBay is extremely buyer friendly with disputes, to the point where it can be dangerous to be a seller. It's more dangerous to be a seller on eBay than a buyer. I think I'm gonna have to count. Let's see, there's 5 there, and then the next one. That should be it. Right, with the flanges here, this is not going to be able to get around tight curves. I'm not sure if they include non-flanged wheels, drive wheels for the center. It is possible that this is a strictly static display model or straight back and forth. There is another. There is another locomotive that I got. It's actually larger than this one. That is designed to go around turns and such. To be motorized and all. That's a bigger build. You do like trains? That's a surprise. Huh. Learn something new every day. And that's canon. Do you like a cannon on a train? Flying Scotsman. Do another Flying Scotsman. Mallard. Bring back F9 units. Right here. They did multiple, right? Because I mean, technically, the Karl Garat was a train car. It was the only way it could move. But then they also did a more mobile one than that. That was more of like a mortar, like a gigantic mortar. But they did a mega howitzer also. Episode or two about a mystery train with cannons. Lego try sets outside of Kanto. Yeah. Even if it's just like one small to medium collector set, or even smaller collector set per season. Going outside of the comfort zone to appeal to more serious fans. So far, everything is good. Totodile. I don't know if his ghost is still hanging around. I think they might have exiled him from Denmark or just put him into a sealed closet somewhere, because he probably haunted the headquarters saying, "Hey, only the best is good enough. This is not good enough. Come on, guys. Remember what I said. Only the best is good enough." And they probably got tired of it. Like, okay, old man, Okay, Boomer. How about you just go over here? It's like, no. Just spend 1 more cent. 1 more cent. Just a little bit more print. Just make it slightly more opaque. It's not even going to cost a lot. Exactly. I didn't realize at first that this was an 8 wide. Center. Get through this first bag pretty quickly. Like I said, the pacing feels good. Interesting. They did a different shape for their studs. That's something I've never seen before. Thank you, Joel. Thanks for stopping in. Take care. Look at that. Slightly squared on the base. I wonder why. First time I've noticed that. Took an actual day off and built a set of steps for the porch. Took off work to do work. I completely understand the economics of that. Definitely understand that accounting method. Can't hate. Hope you're happy with the steps and having that to-do checked off. Aaron, thank you for the Prime re-up, man. 59. Appreciate you continuing to come back. Getting the to-do checked off was huge. Previous set of steps had been in place since before the house was bought. Yep. Being dangerous, gotcha. More sturdy. Ah, especially for kids. Yes. Yes. That's a relief. Thank you for lurk. Oh. The color is dark azure. That's not going to just float there, is it? Hmm. Let's see, it's got clear. Okay. Hmm. Head on, welcome, and thank you. That. Oh yeah, you're not on Discord, so you didn't see the update. You couldn't have made the connection. Not that I made it entirely obvious, but I figured out the formula to that sound. The thing that I want. The seed has sprouted. It's gonna take quite a while for it to grow, but it has begun. Didn't even take that long.
You realize you're an impossible Gundam nut, don't you?
Hmm?
Yes,
Huh?
Huh?
I am. Gundam.
Literal 00. It's getting there. I also built all the weapons.
I am a robot.
Not the riser, but the weapons. All the boring stuff. Progress. This just needs the legs. And it'll be a complete Gundam. And then I need to make the riser pack for it. Robot Wizard, thank you. And hello. and the Armored Corps is not even here now because it has moved down the queue to be photographed. More progress. Enjoy. Tournament label. Say no more. Say no more. Yes. Oh, and if they can, oh man, I don't know if they're going to be able to do it, but if they can get it out in conjunction with the new show, oh, the success will be massive. And I know this isn't going to be the standard reaction, but I need a Bato, okay? Take care. Nova Sword, good for you on that, and enjoy. More than anything, I need a Bato. And then they need to make a 30-minute mission. Fuchikoma, not Tachikoma. Fuchikoma. No way. I'm so happy. Obviously, Kusanagi had to be first. Obviously, but and in the same scale, like 12th scale, coming out in December, but close enough. Close enough. When is the show, by the way? When is the show coming out? Such good news. July 7th. I see. Should have been closer, but at least they got the announcement out now. Whoops. And at least it's not going to be like 2 years from now. Wreckers. Huh? No way. Parts container. Okay. Okay. So I was like, I never fought him with treads. Because you know, we have Milktooth is a wrecker mech. But I see. So this is the one that you find that gives you the wheelchair, which is the final piece that I need to make my mech. This is the greatest day in my life for 30-minute stuff.
You're welcome.
Literally the final piece, and I've assembled all the other parts except for one weapon pack, and then I'll have everything that I need to literally make my mech once this comes out. November, Japan, so Q1. I'll wait. I'm happy to wait. I had a little bit of concern that they wouldn't do that one in particular, that they would do the other treaded base, the cooler treaded base, the one that's, you know, more traditional and also was meta. Not that they tend to care that much about player behavior when making products like that. But still, I personally was concerned that the lowest priority would be the one that I want. However, that did shift a little bit when they did the hovercraft version. Which I thought was the least likely. But that's amazing. That's something complete. Ah, I'm gonna have to put so much love into building that thing. I might even have to do a second one at some point, but so much good news. Oh, this gets clipped. Interesting. I decided to go ahead and pre-order from Gunpla Style the motor nuclear real robot. I think that's supposed to be coming out pretty soon. These are not stickers. These are actually transfers, I believe. Where are they? Nope, that's a sticker. Huh. That's like a secondary cut in there. Oh, it's not a cut. It's a mark from where the die came down. Oh, so these look weird, but that has to be intentional. See how like there's a double edge? Only the inner one is cut. The outer one is pressed lightly. I wonder if that's intentional to make these easier to remove. Because the substrate is actually very thin, surprisingly thin, shockingly thin. When looking at this, I thought that this was going to be really thick vinyl, just from the fact that it's curling up in the edges, but I think that is actually part of the process. I've never seen that done before. Yeah, because this is thin and the finish is satin. It's not shiny. All right. New experiences are good as long as they're good. Oh, and with Lego unveiling their E30 M3, which a lot of wheel heads have been looking forward to. But unfortunately, it looking nothing like an E30 M3 or any kind of M3 or any kind of BMW. I thought it would be kind of funny to do a BMW that actually looks like a BMW. So this will be in the queue. Huh?
When streamers are this tired, it's not about getting them to say anything. It's about,
Oh, E30. Oh, man. Because E30 mentioned.
Oh my god! Again? Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Emotional damage! Do not clip that!
Another one. Oh my god!
Just for that.
Good evening to you, chat.
Just for that little bit, the depth of reference and the depth of the commitment, I applaud you, sir. Thank you for the support. It's not an M3, but it's very much an E30. You know what I found out?
Thanks,
Because, you know, with the announcement, people have been saying like, "Hey, Jang, don't you know somebody who has an E30? You should do a review with it. You should show it." That's not even his car. Whose car even is that? It's not his.
Oh,
Exactly. How very gnage is that? He's so well known. For people in the know, he's so well known for having that car, and he doesn't have that car. So how did he have that car? And he didn't have that car. It was never his car. What the heck? This is right, right? Yes. Huh? No. Yes. They're using Lego math? Huh? No, not that.
I see.
Anything.
No,
but
I
that.
don't.
Gosh. I'm going to show you. I wanted to see if they're using Lego math here or not. And the answer is difficult to determine. It looks like they're not using Lego math. But they should have. or are they? No? I'm looking at the top. Obviously, there's a gap right here, which shouldn't be there. That literally shouldn't be there. I don't know what's causing that. Just a little bit of bulge on the stud there, or maybe it's slightly offset. Like it's slightly offset to the bottom right on the top one. Yep, that's what's causing it. That's what's causing this little gap here. But the top of this, if they were using Lego math, there would be a slight gap right there. There would be a difference in height. Yeah, it's the 1x2 that's upside down has a slight warp to it. By default, that's not going to be an issue because they don't have logos on top. But it's either the mold injection mark or just a slight mistake in the profile of the top of the stud on the 1x2. Because if they were using Lego math, then the bracket here, the L-shaped bracket, would be ever so slightly higher than the top of this Technic brick. But the Technic brick is not using Technic math. It's actually, the hole is that a half a millimeter lower than on a Lego. Ninjago fan, as you know, I don't do favorites questions. I know you've tried to get around that in the past, but I still don't do favorites questions. Please don't try to get around that. Looks like this is it. Yeah, it's just the stud on top of stud. Just off ever so slightly. But it's interesting. I wonder if GoBricks has both versions of the part. I wonder if they have the version with the Lego offset. I'm talking about this part. They have the version with the Lego offset and the version with the more sensible math. I know you didn't use the word, but very clearly you're asking the question just like you did last time. So I'm asking you, please don't do that. Don't try to be tricky and bypass rules that are designed to keep people from trying to be tricky. But Julian, I know molds cost all the money in the world. Literally all the money. It is not possible to make another mold. Also, making additional molds, specialized molds for things is cheap. Don't forget, it depends on the context. It's either impossible because it's too expensive, or it's cheap and cheating, depending upon the context.
Hello there.
Ni hao, welcome back.
I'm Janet. This is clearly by the Mould King, so I don't think creating new molds is a problem for him.
Ah. Wow. That does explain it. Wow. Interesting. I wonder if that is that 1x2 or not. Does look like there's a slight angle in there. So I got rid of 9-volt trans, totally not the change in EU regulations. Right. Yeah, it totally wasn't Playmobil that switched first away from electrified tracks for toys because of those changes. No, it was because they hated their fans. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Wait, why does this side go in a little bit more? Because I bent it. That's why. They said the mold. No way. Are you kidding me? Did they actually say that? See, this is why they shouldn't let designers speak to the public. Gosh, dang it. It's just like the designer for the UCS Hogwarts Express talking about, well, I made it 7 studs wide because we determined that it was too large of a locomotive to be powered by one of our train motors. So we wanted to make sure that AFOLs wouldn't try to motorize it and make it go around tracks. So that's one of the reasons that I made this 7 studs wide. No, there is no logic in that statement. None. Zero. Jeez.
I don't get it. More like taking me for a fool. Stopped 9 volts because the mold ran out. That's a new peak. I don't know on what scale, but on some scale. Definitely a new peak. Hey, welcome, Fargonaut. That was quote unquote bag 1. These are bigger than Lego bags, for example. It's not been too overwhelming to me so far. It definitely is
more pieces than I would like the average builder to have out at once. It would definitely be nicer if every company would reduce the number of pieces open at one time. No. More or less. Less is more. I don't remember. It has 4 at the back. Is that 4 at the back or 2? I don't recall, and I can't tell from the picture. No, this is the back. This is the back. No, so it's 462. My bad. You want more? Okay, Anakin. To give an alternate view for this one, had just a little bit of confusion. I made sure I could tell. I would think warping might be an issue. This, but we'll see. They really should have included. I mean, maybe they did yet, but I'll wait. I hope that they included non-flanged wheels, center drive wheels. No, but this one can't shift anyway, so no matter what, this is not going to be able to make it around a regular radius, no matter what. Pete, hello, welcome. This guy, these go upside down. Easy enough. I'm going to do the leading bogey. I think that should be right. Okay. It looked like it was going to be weird, but it makes enough sense. I like this dark red for the wheels. Still two of their, okay, the EMD F7, great looking, but is big. 8 wide, motor works great, okay. Is that the orange one, the relatively recent orange one that you're talking about? This is also 8 wide. Gotcha, okay. The SD40 is more Lego size. Motor is terrible, doesn't work well. Battery in the motor compartment. Oh. Not very powerful, didn't last long. Interesting. Is it remote controlled though? And the SD40, is that the yellow and red, like Union Pacific looking one? Oh, this shouldn't be the single. It should be the double. Is 1 by 2. Yellow, red, both have remotes. Orange has a knockoff power functions with battery box. Okay, the proper thing. It's rechargeable. I think the SD40, I guess, then is a much older kit. Hopefully they've simply changed. Don't use the weak one anymore. Was the build for that SD40 whole entire train set, was it a decent build? I think I've heard that it was not the best. This will all line up sooner than later. Panels all side of the body. Awkward plate of the top plate. Gotcha. Yep. Otherwise fine. Okay. Orange one was mid. A little more fiddly. One illegal technique. Ah. I know the orange one is definitely new. This year, I think, or late last year. Not surprising to hear about inconsistent quality, given how fast they're moving and how many designers they must have. Thank you for the info about that one, because I'm not sure if I'm ever going to get that one. I was definitely very interested in it for obvious reasons, but definitely less confidence now. I think 8 wide is a nice compromise for trains made for AFOLs. If you're going to do it, if you're going to do a separate thing, why does this stay loose? What? That's weird. When they go 10 wide, that's just too much. But 8, I think, is a logical step up. Huh. I don't know why they even bother with all this articulation when it's not going to be able to go around a turn. Anyway, welcome, Paul. Welcome back. Check 3. Can I put pressure on this? Seems like it. Seems like it. This goes the other way. Ooh, there's no part separator. I did, Jackie, I did. Exciting. I love the stuff that's coming out of Bar Weir right now. That pirate set from Legat of Legion as well, coming out relatively soon. Another 5,000 piece set for $100 and some. Tempted to get the Fantastic Four Tower. It's a stolen design. That's a Yumco, is it? Everything Yumco is unethical in that way. Unfortunately. If it matters to you. So flat. Good on you, Wes. Yeah, everything under the Yumco brand is, as far as I have seen, as far as I understand, is somebody's rebrickable design. It's been ripped. Some of them get modified a little bit, but also, ironically, the Fondor Hallcraft that's being sold by Bar Weir right now, not under their own house brand, but from another company, is a 2-bricks design that was not authorized by him. So he did not get paid for that one. Short 8s. Should be pretty solid soon. Get that front. I'll cover it up on top. These will solidify the sides. I need the front to be figured out. You want a UCS version? Red plans whether say it is or not. I see, I see. That's very kind of you. Just make this very solid, and this will just reinforce it even more. There you go. Guess that should be a good. Yeah, it is a good central spine. Can't grab it from here because these are attached only from the ends, which is fine. But the core is good. I can build off that. So unfortunate that Lego was able to get design protection for the 1x2 by 2/3 curve, so everybody else has to do it ever so slightly differently. Can't be a perfect curve, or needs to have something about it that's visually different. Some sides are coming up. These will be some sub-assemblies. Yeah, I think this is going to be a very decent display model. And the size makes it a better deal than I was expecting. For some reason, just mentally, I kind of expected it to be a large 6-stud wide design and size, but at 8, it's a lot more. And for $80, how many pieces was this again? 1,800, 1,400. It's not the best deal for an off-brand, but that is on Amazon, though. Yeah, it's inserts several pieces. It's actually 2 separate pieces. The 2x2 by 2/3, 2x2 by 2/3. Huh? You're talking about this piece? Well, this one's one piece. Who is it? Sluban does it. Does the 1-stud wide version of it in 2 parts. I haven't seen their 2x. There's a different version. I see. Sluban does this in literally 2 pieces with 2 pegs pointing up on the front part, 2 peg holes pointing down on the rear, and then it goes vertically. Right. By 10. Let's see. Piece is hollow in the middle. You add an insert to make it the same shape. Okay. 2x2 has an insert on the bottom to add the anti-studs. Wow. I wonder if that's from different manufacturers, different brick manufacturers, because this is a Go Bricks produced set. I wonder if Mould King is still sourcing parts from different actual brick makers. I actually like those multi-part parts because you can from the orange train. Interesting, huh? It's a newer solution. Mostly, I mean, this one's also brand new. So both of these came out around the same time. Strange, but with the pieces, you can use either piece as its own thing. It gives you a different texture. The what was it? The Crow King's Castle does that. They use just a single half of the 1 by 2 by 2/3 in an interesting way. Just a mirror, right? Looks like about another 10 minutes or so should be done with this bag. 10 to 15. 1 by 1 snot piece, standard snot piece, and a 1 by 2/3. Okay, along with 2 1 by 1 plates to make the 1 by 2 by 2. Gotcha. 1 by 2 by to make this. You're saying one to make this, is it? The 1 wide version. Okay. 1 by 2. Oh, 1 by 1 plates. I see. Make the 1 by 1 by 2, or 1 by 1 by 1 2/3, or whatever it is. 1 wide version of this. I see. Usually what companies do for that is they'll use the brackets. The up version and the down version. Or maybe or this, right? This is what you're saying. You're saying that they do this. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Yep. Some of them will also use the down version of this bracket instead of the 1 by 2/3. But 1 by 1 by 2/3 is more secure. Less pieces also. Those can be really annoying if there are a lot of them in the set. I don't like having to align 1 by 1s. Lone, welcome back. How's it going? I also like who is it? I think it's Geostar that does the 1 by 2 by 2. So this size of window, right? Window frame. So hollow in the middle. They do it left and right as halves. Does GoBricks do that too? Now I'm questioning. No, GoBricks has the GoBricks has the vertical striations on it, the ribs, and then the cutaway on the back. Yeah, I think his Geostar had the two halves, which is interesting because then you can use that in interesting ways too. Use a single half. Okay, these go on. Jet lagged. Oh no. It's taking a day to acclimate. Yeah. Relax. It's rainy. So you're gonna stay in. Good. Yep. All brick trains have motor control elements. Some do. I believe this one does not. This one's a display model, but others from this company do. We were just talking about a couple options earlier. One that worked well, one that does not. There's variety. There's quite a bit of variety. 2x2 jumper in it, cut in half. Okay. And they're interesting. Cut. Is it cut through the stud? Through the open stud?
Hello there.
Dillis, welcome. Half a stud. Okay, so they cut right through the stud. All right, whatever works, as long as it works. Resist the rabbit hole. Inevitable end game. Lone. No, you can't do that. No. Lone. Listen to me. Trains. Extreme danger. Extreme danger. They take so much space so quickly and so much of your life. No, that's more dangerous than the Gundam. It's similar in danger to Lego. Like, imagine the space that you have taken up with Lego. That again. Plus more depth, because if you ever want to have a turn so that you can ever see the thing run. Oh, that's going to require, if you have the pull for that, that's going to require concerted effort to stay away from. Don't go to the train shops while you're over there. Don't. Extreme danger, especially if you're traveling to Japan. They've got so much N scale stuff and it's so easy. Kaito track system, it's just snap. You just grab it and you snap it together. You don't even have to have brads and hammer and glue, and it's just no. Thank you, Nia. It's so dangerous. And you're like, oh, it's, they focus on N scale, it's don't worry about O. You don't have to worry about HO. It's just N scale. It's not that big. But as soon as you turn, and also they're full length trains at scale. Oh. Hey, Wes. Look what I just made. So, yeah. Works and it's legal. And it's legal. It's legal and it's legal. Legal build technique and safe from Lego lawyers. And they're mob enforcers who have customs on speed dial. I will make it, and it's legal. If you mold it, they will come and take it away. But if you build it, then you're good. Starting to shape up. Then that's okay. You get a pass. Somebody already used that one earlier. The shame points have already been expended. I do wish they had taken this curve and actually curved it. Especially since they're using flexible piece, flexible tube anyway. Here they say just cut it. Right. That's not going to squeeze together anymore. This bag can go all the way across the top already? Maybe not quite. It comes with just enough track to display it on. Just enough straight track. As shown in the picture there. That's it. This one cannot go around curves though. It's a display model only. Static display. Picked up some 9-volt track. So hooked and you don't want to be. Straight tracks are so expensive. Copper tape on rails. You only have to invest once though. Oh, and you buy it from Germany. You get your straight rails from Bricklink sellers in Germany. Germany, Belgium, all out there. Copper tape doesn't last long. Copper tape is really, really annoying. It wears away so quickly. People were so happy to make videos about, hey, here's how you can make 9-volt track. Look. And then they just leave it. One dude with a boatload. I haven't looked in a while to see what the overall status is, but yeah, it's totally worth investing, man. It's totally worth investing. If you're gonna do it, do it. Getting ahead of myself. Yeah, getting ahead of myself. Yeah, FX track. They've been really low in production. They're also supposedly making the individual pickups so that you can run your own. It's just a metal axle that delivers power through the standard 9-volt connection. They're also supposedly working on their own whole entire motor. It's supposed to be vastly superior. They've been working on that for years now. And they're usually out of stock of most things other than, oops, sorry about that. Other than some super wide radius turns. Does Bevan have his own, or is it the same as the FX? How did I manage to do that? It's his own. Yeah, when I get back to it, I'm just going to resume what I had started, which is using old, worn-out Lego motors as pickups. Just literally take the motor out and just use the bogie as a pickup. So this is going to go across the top. Both of these get covered. Yep. Yeah, it's quite a lot of the shape. Oh, and the front as well. This looks cool. Yeah, it's quick and easy. I really was not expecting the parts to all be go bricks, and I was not expecting the instructions to be so straightforward. The pacing is really good. Not too many. I mean, to be fair, the build isn't too complex, but like the number of steps per step in the instructions is good. Everything is pretty clear, at least so far. But I'm not going to pass judgment on Mould King. This is my very first time building for Mould King, and I know they have a lot of designers. So I expect to experience the vast differences in qualities. The person I spoke to over there who was checking on verifying that the sets I wanted to buy are all legit and everything said that they don't even know what's coming out. They put out so much stuff so quickly, they don't even know what's coming out until like a day before it's available to buy. Some stigma to overcome for sure. Yeah. But if they put in the work, I'll give them a chance. After all, Lego used to be just a clone brand. Exactly, yes. Exactly. Never forget. But you can forgive. That did nothing. I do have a spare 1x2 for some reason. So long as I don't see a spot where it goes, I'm just gonna treat it as an extra. Not the most convincing smokestack. All right, time to make the cab and Then the tender begins, and the tender is surprisingly large, huh? Wow. Oh, there's still more for the nose, too. Wow. They did buy the patent. That's not true, though. They didn't buy the patent. The patent was long gone. They bought the assets, remaining assets from Kittycraft. Anything that was still owned under which is mostly, I don't know if there were even any active trademarks at that point. They bought what was left of the company after it was, ruined. I'm pretty sure all the patents for the original designs were long expired. By the time Lego came around, picked up the pieces. People also like to spread this half-truth, maybe third truth, about Hillary Page giving Olikirk permission, giving him the okay to steal his design, which is a fraction of a repurposed truth. Tragically missing context, critical context. Hillary Page was already in ruin. His life had collapsed. His company was in collapse. When he met with Olikirk, he wouldn't be in this world much longer afterwards. And he met with Olikirk and saw for the first time what he didn't know before, that Lego had created an entire empire off of the design that they stole from him. No, I think it was. We can't make that connection. That's going too far. But I think that part of his life, that arc of his life, was all the things were related. Oh, you're saying if that was the reason that he was okay with it, that he let it go. Book about this? I mean, Lego wrote their own version of it. It's a bit different. I don't know if there's any good published material about all the facts. Lego, Kittycraft, and Probably need to include Lego's litigiousness in with that as well. Most of the pieces, yeah. Long since expired, but they're these days using a completely different process to start gobbling up design exclusivity for new pieces, including very common basic geometric shapes. They're trying to do it all over again. Already made the decision, so I didn't care. It was a straw. Yeah. That we don't know. So I choose to leave it out, given that, you know, serious situation. Don't want to give people food to jump to, you know, serious conclusions based on assumptions. We got 1 by 2. There you are. Must have skipped a page. There it is. Yeah, and with Wes, Lego doesn't even use the actual patent system anymore. They use a design protection thing, which has an even lower bar for acceptance. The Worldwide Intellectual Property Organization, and especially the EU Intellectual Property Organization, lets you fill out a form and pay a fee and get just a shape protected. And then if somebody wants to challenge it, it can take years. Meanwhile, Lego can be using their tools to pressure customs enforcements to seize just containers and containers and containers of product that are fully legal, but while it's being challenged, they have the right to do all that damage to their competitors. They have the legal right to. Or if one of their competitors does slip up and includes a hollow stud that does not have a slight difference in shape. So if they include a hollow stud that's actually round on the bottom, not like this, but that's round on the bottom, then Lego can have all of their products seized at ports. Because that's how it works. Plus we have 5 pieces to make a snap brick. Yeah. And we have window frames that are different. But hey, different can be good. Making lemonade. Still nice every once in a while to do just some basic brick stacking. Do still hold windows or panes. There's a lot more plastic. It looks kind of cool. now for the roof. Guess this will be it for the locomotive. Kind of smart to do this because not a lot of people have done mallards, especially commercially available. There's definitely demand for it, but the build is actually not too complex for a steamer. One more step and the tender begins. The shape is there. Again, definitely would have been nice to get some curving to these handrails. Or it's not, it is a handrail, isn't it? Yeah. The top one. Although I guess this one is intended to represent just the horizontal. There is a horizontal one on the real thing. Then there's an additional one that goes across just a little bit above, maybe 25 centimeters above. Then helps to establish the curve a little bit better. But overall, I mean, this is definitely recognizable. Very recognizable. It's not bad. And they do have some optional decos that can go on it as well. These and these. I will not be putting these on the tender. Okay. One, two, three, four. a while. Is this 8? Yeah, 8. Yeah, that's a big tender. Wow. For me, it's always an afterthought when I think about steam locomotives and models of them. Tender, you know, it's just a little box that trails behind. Still nothing. That's okay. Things don't always go to plan. Hope you're doing well, Little Morgan. I see. Well, hope you got the rest that you needed then. Doing well, work. You know you have my empathy for that. Eight. Yeah, Mallard, one of the classics. A lot of people have asked for this, so it's nice for one to be readily available on the market and for cheap. Yes, go. Don't care about the real car, but it is a cool model. Perfect. That's the irony. If you are not a car fan, or not a supercar fan, super into the specifics of individual cars, you can enjoy car models so much more, especially the Lego ones. because their builds are good. Even when they completely miss the mark on accuracy, the builds are still good. Older style? Well, I mean, it's a steamer, so yeah, it's very old. It's from like what, the 30s, I want to say. Uh, 38. Well, 35. I guess the first one in its class was built in 35. This specific one was built in 38. See how many? Trying to see how many were made. 35 class A4s were made. This is such a weird and cool part. I've never seen it. So it allows you to do, it's so weird. It allows you to get the shaping.
I will upvote that.
On the undersides of things. It acts as an inverted slope, but it doesn't connect parts. Very interesting. I think in most cases it's not the best idea to use this one. It would be better to use the standard part with the studs, you know, two inverted studs, or two studs, I should say. But what? Oh, Lego must have design protection on that part then. No way. Lego must have design protection on the part. What the heck? But this is such a cool thing though. This is one of those ones like Wes was talking about. But it lets you do more things because now this doesn't have that stud on that side by default. So any place that you have a, you know, like a tile in that spot or something, or studs on the side construction, that can get around it. Also, this piece could be used on its own, because this is a shape, a valid shape with a stud on it. Necessity, the mother of invention, and this is a worthwhile invention. Wait, did I not? I don't think I took a screenshot. I need to take a screenshot. Well then, that's cool. Probably not as strong. Right. I will stay behind. Not as strong as doing it in one piece. Stronger than not doing it at all. Interesting. 4-stud wide version of this. Do you think Lego has design protection for the full height version? Must be so annoying for companies to work around this kind of stuff. Tell you what though, I'm making good progress on this build. This overhang.
Welcome to Watch Mojo. Tonight we will be counting down the top 10 ways we can slow Jang down. Starting off at number 10.
I'm solo, I'm hunting solo, I'm hunting solo, I'm hunting solo, solo. Picking up my plaster, putting it on my
Oh. How did you time that to that level of perfection? How? How? This, two completely separate systems. Yeah, that was some of the best single user, single operator timing I've ever seen on all of Twitch. Thank you, Robot Wizard, and well done.
I am a robot.
I mean, I've heard about that. I just didn't realize how much power was wrapped up in that reality. I need 8 of these. And I need 8 of another thing. It's just... Still looking forward to checking out that 30-minute stuff. All of it. Especially the fact that they're giving me my wheelchair chassis to complete my AC. Not an AC, but my AC. Those are their own thing. And then this is... Oh. Just add one more. I'll do it from this side. This will make it easier. Double studs on top. Oh, reminder, no stream tomorrow or Thursday. Required days off. her major charity funding milestones from December and also this month. I have to take 2 days off per month, plus this month there's one bonus day. And for a change, I'm taking them all in a row. And on days off, I'm not allowed to work, which is very difficult. Always a fight. There's plenty of non-work work to do, unfortunately. All the normal life stuff that doesn't get done when I'm making content 7 days a week, 18 hours a day, managing all the stuff, but I will try to get some rest as well, because that's the most important thing, is making sure that I remain able to do more work. Oh, that means I need to try to get even more video reviews done tonight so that I can have some stuff coming out. Ugh, that means I need to work extra overtime tonight. Oh, that's the worst. Then I end up having less rest time first day. Here. This is interior wall. I'm assuming the sides are all going to be studs on the side. Times 2. What? 1 by 10, 1 by 10. Oops. One by 10, 1 by 10. Did I use a 1 by... Oh, I betcha. Watch. This one, isn't it? One by 8, 1 by 8. Huh? The math works out the same, but it's not done the same way. Okay. 1 by 3 is here. This is right. And then they want a 1 by 2 and then a 1 by 8. Okay. Funky. Wandering lightsaber. Hello. Welcome. What is the color of your blade?
Oops, I did it again. I trolled with your chat. I'm not that flatulence.
Couldn't tell what he said. Thanks, Robo. Stream is good. Making good progress here.
You're welcome.
Blue or cyan? Nice. I hope you're doing well. Just correcting a small mistake that I made here. And we'll be completing this build today in this stream as planned. There we go. That's more like it. So I'll just get a giant stack of studs on the side, and this goes somewhere, which I missed. Not where these were supposed to go. Designing a mock and organizing Lego, and it's fun. Okay, good, good. Sometimes organization isn't so fun, so I'm glad that it was for you, or has been for you. See where these it's here. Got the ether sprite and battle droid pack. Okay. Don't force yourself. Good. Yes, that's important. Definitely don't want to get to a point of frustration or stress in something that's supposed to be a hobby, that's supposed to be for enjoyment. It's good that you're aware of that and looking out for yourself. there a faster way I can line these up? Doesn't seem like it. Let's see if we can get it done. Nice. I think bag 4 is the last. It's a big one, though. I think it's the biggest. Let's see, time-wise, yeah, do need to keep up the speed, but still very doable. There's also a fair bit of, like, ballast almost to hold the track, since it is a display model. I'm not one. Okay, these are going to continue. All right, get that next bag open. Guessing all these plates are just going to be laid out and covered with black for the stand. I can only speak for myself, but for me, definitely city. like realistic or semi-realistic and minifig scale. Welcome shower. Star Wars, Lord of the Rings. Medieval and City. You had to pick only one. Just purely in theory. What would it be, Wes? Session was Unreal good? New ones are so expensive, the new ones are so large. Is what it is. The new ones are so large. Because that's where the market's at. Less people with more money. That was awesome. Medieval displays smaller, so default. That's fair. $80. All the info is in the pinned comment. Pinned comment. Take care, Wandering Lightsaber. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Multiple rooms for each theme. Wow. Which way does this go? This goes towards the... I can't tell. Can't tell if that's front or back yet. Looks like that's front. These walls. Feels so much more solid than it needed to be. The locomotive went together well. Kind of easy. It had some interesting parts that I've never seen before. But feels pretty good. Looks pretty good. You know, it doesn't have the highest level of detail. But for the price, the size, the part quality, fit and finish, all feels satisfying. One thing I could ask for is just a little bit more surface detail. But to get that, it would have to go up in price. You would have to have a lot more pieces, little pieces. Ford 9-volt track. Oh. Do consider using 9-volt only for your loops and then have all of your sidings be plastic. At least for now. Modern diesel. I would and most likely will. Heard today that the orange F7 is large. Because 8 wide is their standard for the adult stuff now, but the totally not Union Pacific looking smaller modern diesel set has a poor motivator, a weak motor. Not total consistency, but I don't know if they've established consistency with their newer sets. The thing about Mould King is they've just changed. So previously they did a lot of stolen mocks. And in 2024, like late 2023 into early 2024, they changed. They consciously shifted away from that. They're also using Go Bricks more now, apparently. More higher quality parts. Do they have a U-boat? I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, they put out like 20, at least 20 new sets per month. I wouldn't doubt it. But I haven't checked their full inventory. It's a lot. And their past stuff has been very varied in quality. I know that. I'm mostly looking at stuff from the last year, I want to say. So I got this. I got one other train that I believe is in the same scale, but motorized and with the working smokestack. A U-boat train? What? Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm not familiar with that term. Apologies. Empire Vegeta was all Go Bricks. Really? Okay. 70s and 80s mainline diesel. Universal series. Okay. Not that familiar with them. Little stub nose. Or various, very highly varied cab designs. I like some of the APAC models. Were they that common? I don't think I've ever seen one live. B 26C. Just look at the wiki. Oh, okay, I'm looking at the export ones. Never mind. Not to be confused with, okay. Short, wide nose, like the rounded nose. Interesting. Wow. Southern Pacific had 68. Union Pacific 12. All right, so maybe I did see some Southern Pacific ones and didn't realize it. I might have confused them with GPs. Apologies for not being a good rail fan. I've never had the time to really put in the time to, to stare, to research. I kind of like them at a high level, a lot. But when it comes to individual models and their histories and stuff, I'm completely lacking in knowledge. I see. That makes sense. That makes all the sense. I never had makes all the sense. I never had a train catalog, not once. If I did, I probably would have gotten back into trains as an adult rather than Lego. So it would have been trains and RC cars rather than Lego and RC cars. Most likely would have changed the trajectory of my life. I feel like catalogs still don't get the credit they deserve, especially from the pre-internet days. Yeah, people do bring them up, and you bring them up, and people immediately are like, "Oh yeah," but just naturally, I feel like we don't talk about them, we don't celebrate them, we don't focus on them in social media and everything to the degree that they deserve, based on how much of an impact they had on so many of us. That's the reminder of the catalogs. And Lego's catalogs are still my primary inspiration for what I want. It's kind of my guiding star for the future of dioramas and layouts. Still working on how to capture that magic in a way that's unique and that will work within the space that I have available. Gucci, hello. Welcome. Thank you kindly for the raid. How goes? We got water. Parker. Anyone else that came over? First of all, thank you for going with the raid. Always support your streamer by going with their raid. If you got a raid and run, it's all good. Obviously, the person you're watching has ended, but thank you for doing the good work and supporting your community and your streamer. I appreciate it. Let me know what was going on in that stream, if you want to. I'm coming towards the end of this build here. Got a locomotive, streamliner steamer. Very, very famous individual locomotive from the UK. And working on the tender for it right now. Building the T-Rex. Nice. Yeah, that one's massive and also awesome. Are you going to do the, are you thinking about doing the T-Rex as well? Sorry, not the Triceratops that's coming out. When is that? Is that June, actually? Is it June or is it August when the... Oh, I need to look that one up. Confirm it for myself. Used to love trains as a kid? Nice. Would have been a dream. Have that one planned? Good. Very glad to hear that. I hope that they will scale well together with one another. Yeah, Parker, we were just talking about rail fanning and model fanning in general. Oops, that's not, I keep pushing the wrong buttons. And the old catalogs and the impact that looking at the catalogs as a kid had. Not everybody, you know, came from a well-to-do family that was able to just get all the toys. But all of us were able to get the catalogs because those were sent to you for free. Builds have I made? Well, I made an entire Lego city that literally bought this house in order to have the space to make a gigantic city. It's been since disassembled because I'm going to make it better. I have built thousands of sets over the last 16 years. I do reviews on the YouTubes across almost all themes, and more recently on the Twitch side, I've also been diversifying into building other things with plastic, like mech models. This one needs its legs, but getting more into model building, including some of the detailing stuff a little bit to make them beyond just plastic. And you get a lot more build time for your money with those things as well. Used to love the Lego magazines in the mail. Yes, exactly. And the way that they photographed the scenes, they made whole like little dioramas, and they made it feel like the minifigures had their own universe that they actually lived in. You could really connect with it and just kind of space out and daydream about other things that would happen beyond that moment that was captured there. Oops. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, like I said, the city is not presently together. It was 19 tables worth with 4 working train loops, top and bottom, all custom design. Myself personally, I like to do custom made builds. It's my own interest. I do the regular set builds to do reviews. It's all non-sponsored stuff, so people can get, you know, relatively unbiased opinion about the products and stuff. But my own personal interest is all in doing my own stuff. Oops. Motivating you to get rich because there's so much good stuff. These days there are also Lego alternatives. I know that historically there's this feeling that, oh, it's either Lego or it's knockoffs, and knockoffs are bad, but most people don't realize that Lego itself is a knockoff. Lego literally stole the design for the Lego brick. One of these is a Lego brick from 1949 when they started. The other one is 2 years older. And there are a lot of alternatives to Lego these days that are very much higher quality than they used to be, and legitimate original designs these days that are way cheaper than Lego too. You went to the store. Wow, that was very quick. Right on. Welcome back. This set right here is not Lego. This is Lego compatible, but an original design, not a ripoff, and made with good quality parts. At least so far. It's my first time trying something from this company. It took me a while to confirm that they were legit before I gave them any of my money and time and airtime. Space fighter Mox, yeah, with the fold-out wings, yeah. Inspired you to get into Mock Building, really? I'm glad to hear that. Glad that you got into trying to do some custom works. But this can't tell the difference. Yeah, the only way you can really tell the difference is the lack of the Lego logo on the top. They also have to come up with some of their own part designs. I was looking at some really interesting workarounds. Oh, things like this. Like this is something that you won't get from Lego. And how do I show that better? Here, let's do it this way. So Lego will do this with the half plate offset, but they won't do this, which you look at it and you might think, wow, that single stud on the side there looks like it's about to break off. But these parts have existed for over a decade, and I've been building sets with this part for over a decade, and I've never broken one of them, shockingly. Standing desk? Yeah, I am actually standing up right now. Your back is killing them doing it, sitting at your desk? Oh, Gucci, that's all about posture and the relative height. That's all about the relative height of your chair, whether you're standing or sitting. So I'm standing right now, and sorry, I've got the book because I don't have the digital ones. But whether you're standing or sitting, pain in your neck and your back and your shoulders all comes down to if you're having to do this because your desk is too high or your chair is too low, or if you're standing, your desk is too high, or if you're having to bend over, then the desk is too low, or something like that. Definitely care for your ergonomics. I don't want to be a preacher, but I definitely don't like to hear of people hurting doing their hobbies, Experiment if you can with the height of your chair and or the height of your desk. Definitely try to avoid the pain. Brick building full time since 2013. I got back into it. So the first time I got back into Lego as an adult was around 1999, but I didn't stay in it at that time. I messed around with it for a while, and then I was also doing RC cars, and then I decided to stick to just RC cars. And then I went away from it. And then I didn't come back until 2010, just a little bit. Then I switched to full-time in it in 2013. Desk is short and you're hunching too much. Lower your chair then, if you can, Obviously, raising a desk is not the simplest thing. But in the meantime, see if you can lower your chair. And then the problem with lowering your chair is then your knees start coming up. So then you have to make sure that you let your legs out. But, it might be better to let your legs out than to hurt your back. Because back stuff, you don't want to mess with back stuff. When you're young, you can spring back, but long-term back stuff, oh my gosh. Take care of your back. It's so important. It's so important. And speaking of back, welcome back, Paladin. The childhood dreams. It's what I've worked on. Got a little bit of kid in me. It's stuck around through all the craziness of the world, beaten down on my head all the time. Tried to keep some of that childlike wonder alive. Took 48 days to get ready to ship. Over 100 minifigs. Oh, dang. Wow. 46 days to get ready. before it even shipped out, after you placed the order. It still sounds like a little bit too long to me. Feels like they should have gotten to it sooner than that. Not 46 days to get to you, but 46 days to ship out. That's unusual. Custom fixations? Yeah, they still have those. Those have actually gotten even better. Because now they refresh them and they bring out exclusive pieces for that service that aren't in sets, that aren't in regular sets. But you can also get some of that stuff online now. Lego's improved their online availability of things that used to be store exclusive. The Pick a Brick Wall is also available online now. After the T-Rex, you're going for the Titanic and then figure out the desk situation first. Good, good. Yeah, you deserve that, right? You deserve to have comfort because it's a hobby. This should feel good. Including physically. One of the lots is the 36 Iron Man. Yeah, I got that too. I haven't opened that one yet. Take a picture of your face and put it on a minifigure. Not from Lego, no. Lego does now have a custom printing service, but it's really, really limited. They don't let you do just anything. Welcome, Bolt Clock. I mean, it quacks like a duck. It might not look like a duck, but it quacks like a duck, so it kind of counts. I don't understand with the coloring, though. Coloring is pretty far off. And it's not like the UK has different mallards. You know? I don't know quite what's up with that. Or as they say, mallard. Mallard. It's gone into another dimension in the alt minifigure rabbit hole. Yes, they definitely went in head first and feet first, just the whole entire body first, immediately. No hesitation, no delay. Thomas Tank Engine Blue. It is, yeah, it is. I wonder if it's actually even literally exactly that same color in real life. Save you money in the long run because you're less interested in genuine Lego now. That is a good point. Because as long as you're getting, you're definitely shifting towards getting more stuff that you personally enjoy. It gives you all of what you're looking for from a hobby, but paying a lot less when it's $1 or $1.50 at the most. For something like this, that's equal to Lego, if not better, usually better. Well, let's say average is probably about the same. But very frequently better because of all the extra printing and accessories and things. Just have slightly... Oh, I finally got this too. And that's better than the Lego one because the Lego one was done a long time ago. There's a little bit off there. The plating isn't perfect right there. I might get some additional copies, see if I can get a little bit better luck. But like the print is better, the opacity and consistency of color is better. or change one that's not printed around the back. I could get 20 mated figures for the price of that $20 set. Right. You ready for bed? Right on. Again, Gucci, thank you very much. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate the support and I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. And I'm sure I will see you around the Twitchiverse. Water as well. Take care. Sleep is good. Underrated. Bling Lord. Pretty much. Unfortunate that the real figure costs ridiculous amounts. Gonna get a translucent alien. I got a transparent Godzilla. I think I might have gotten a semi-transparent it's not here. Predator. It's one piece? No, it's two. Coming towards the front, and yeah, once this gets covered up on the top, that'll be it for the train build, and then it's just big old base build to display it on. Figures from first recommendation is Joy Bricks. If you just Google Joy Bricks. But understand that once you get there, you're going to need to spend hours and hours. Yeah. It's a lot. And then we recently tried out Rebuild Venus, but then there's literally the two words, Rebuild Venus. I don't know why they're called that, but they are. It's a division of Mars toy. They like their planetary references. And then Bricks toy with an X, BRIX toy. Joy Bricks has been really fast. Rebuild Venus is slow. Bricks toy is slow. Parker, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night as well. Thanks for sticking around after the raid, too. Usually people just raid and run. Appreciate you chatting it up a little bit. Joy with lots of those, yeah. The front doors on this. Actually, no, it's not even door. It's or is it? I think it's just like barriers. That's the proper term. Simon, welcome. AliExpress pretty decent. Costs more sometimes with stuff you can't find elsewhere. Okay. Haven't tried Ali for figures. I figure I would need a lot of figures to make it worth my while. And Tunnel Rat, welcome back. how it goes. There. Doing good, just relaxing. Perfect. Perfect. That should be good. Back to the top. And this will be the beginning of the end. 8s. One and 4. Free shipping requirement is low. Some stores will charge shipping that can't be made free. Yeah. I haven't ordered anything yet that goes into a free shipping space. I need to spend some time learning how AliExpress works. They've got all sorts of different programs, and some stuff goes through a different shipping method entirely. Need to figure learn all of their names and programs and quirks and stuff. As long as it's choice, it's fine. It's got to be choice. That's the type of stuff that I need to learn. What is choice and how does one get it? You go on a side quest of other random stuff. First week where it's very hot. Ooh, over 30. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, no air conditioning? I see. It's becoming more common in new construction. I see. Wow. Sorry about that, though. Wow. Yeah, that's rough. Are you at least able to get good ventilation and run fans and stuff? Mock us for a reliance on AC? Yeah. Should. Don't knock it till you try it. You won't knock it when you need to try it. Right on, Aaron. I look forward to the day that I start to actually get set up doing custom train stuff again. Very few days go by that I don't put some effort into watching some tutorial about, making tables or making terrain or something. Very few days go by. So it will happen. And it needs to happen sooner than later. I'm itching to do some proper stuff that's going to actually bring some entertainment to the world that's new and unique. Increasing amount of renewable, but still heavily dependent on fossil fuels. Oh, okay. Robot Wizard, can you clean Vegas, please? Always dirty when you bring that up. Actually, that's the problem. I don't know what the cleaning agent needs to be. What even is the medium? Is it acrylic? Is it enamel? Was that even ever available on vinyl? Outfit work with I get you, Paladin. I see. And then once you click on one of those things, then they've got you. Then they start recommending more. That just sounds like overkill. I don't know, Wizard. I don't know about that. That sounds like the option that you use when you don't know what to use. You just clean the whole planet. Right on. Breaking, I appreciate that. Appreciate you coming over, supporting your streamer by sticking with them through the raid. As always, got to rate and run. It's all good, but I do appreciate you supporting them. That's the most important thing. Take care of your people. Give them the love right through the end. Sometimes regret clicking on things because the rabbit hole deepens automatically and instantaneously. Start to invest early in solar. Okay, nice. Oh, cool. Good. Glad that's paying off. All in a row now, yeah. It's nice to have a good rabbit hole though. You know, something that's pretty dang pure. It's hard to get mad. Of course, you know, this 2026, people are going to get mad about anything and everything, but it's easy to not get mad at just some colorful plastic bricks. You know, if you want to be happy, it's easy to be happy with this stuff. But your minifigs, forgot who made them. Yeah, there's a new series of them that are all over everywhere. All the sites have them right now. I realize that I said series, which means that I have to go get Siri, but there are a number of different options. These are both double-sided heads as well, so they have different expressions. It's just one of the sheaths are almost actual leather. It's like pleather, but look at that. Look at that. That's not plastic. It's really cool, and it actually holds the piece. And obviously, bespoke sword design. So they're not just using some random, you know, default sword. Like, it's nice. And, you know, print around the sides of the torso. The legs look dual molded. They're not. They're just printed pretty well. And Geralt got the two different sword designs. Printing around the back of the legs, sides of the legs, sides of the torso. There's a lot of good stuff out there. You're a carpenter, okay? Wood. Oh yes, yeah. Thinking about the material. Delivery time's up to 60 weeks, over a year. How do you even plan? How do you even plan? What the heck? That feels impossible. What do you even do? You just have to really try to think ahead that much and then just stock up, which means you have to have a huge inventory. Wow. New Zealand. Breaking New Zealand. Almost everyone's sold out of Witcher himself. Ah, okay. From the first wave, I see. Interesting. So this is just a plug. It just goes. That works. Wait, is that it? That's it? That's it? That's it? Something, something, something complete. Hold up. Oh. It's too big. I gotta make the platform for it. It's a little bit simplistic, as expected. Yeah, no surprise there. It does still have stickers to add some more. I'm not going to use these, but some of these can be useful. But now I need to build the track for it. Does he have nothing to do? Just hope the delivery arrives. Wow. Are they from Brazil, Australia, US, sometimes Canada? You know, sometimes you know. Wow. Dang. Gosh. You think wood is just such a quintessential material. It's such a basic material for human life. Let me go here for a second. I'm going to move this off the table to build the base. I need room. Let's do this. And I'm doing good time-wise. All right, there we go. Now I've got some lineal space. Some linear space. The birch, really? Wow. Never would have thunk. I think of birch as just being just available. You know? Gosh, dang it. I take it for granted. I might be feeling some of that in a few months when I need to build some custom furniture for my displays and stuff. I didn't even think of that. It's kind of like the RAM issue. Thank goodness my computers are good enough for a while. Lithuania and Estonia. It's not much. Delivery ordered January 26th, arrived at the beginning of March. Sorry about these struggles. I see. More forestry, I see. Gotcha. So you have the sawmills, but you don't have You don't have the lumber itself. You don't have the raw lumber, the raw trees that are actually being cut. It's more expensive, like double. And lower quality. Has it stabilized, Wes? Is it at least relatively stable now at that doubled level? Oh wow. What is it? What is the Walnut Hollow? What is their thing? What do they do? Clock kits, wood burning. Okay. Didn't realize it. They went for gray road bed. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go with lower quality stuff and just put a layer of HDF on top. Load it up with paint. Yeah, probably the route I'm gonna have to go. Sometimes wood is such poor quality, you have to send it back. Ugh. No piece of furniture under €1,000. Have to be, yeah. It's got to be actually good, not just pretend good. Not just looks good from a distance. Very low profit in sawmills. Any disruption could put a mill out of business. Sheesh. Fragile. Those are. All right, take care, Simon. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good day, at least. Hope your day goes well. Grab a handful of these. Just run straight on down. Oh, there's a 6 in there. Let's see where they want this to be. It's closer to the end. Oops. Interesting. Okay, so this corner is different. 6, 3, and then the plaque, and a 2. Everything else is the same. This is a decent amount of plastic to include just for a display. Because again, as a static display locomotive, you know, they easily could have just given you the locomotive or just the locomotive with the tracks. Even the tracks, I think, are optional. Didn't need to be included. But then also putting the tracks on the base, I think, is a good way to make the whole presentation feel more premium. And they still kept it to $80, so not too bad. Okay, that's the last piece. So let me get the sticker on the plaque. This is not a great sticker. It's one of those look from a distance, feel like it's special, but don't actually get up close and read it situations. Oh my gosh. That's slightly. Yeah. Womp womp. This military box for nostalgia. Right on. Water slides would be a viable option for Lego. 100%. Yes, it works. Lego is just ABS, which frames of Gundams, especially the larger ones, are made of ABS already. And then when you look at third-party mechs, they're often ABS. So yes, guaranteed water slides will work. There was an attempt, yeah. Except, I mean, the quality of the like the vinyl here and the printing is not bad. It's just what was on that print. It might as well not be there. It's really interesting how they printed these with the extra large die. Almost giving a second strike appearance. Makes these easy to peel up in spite of the vinyl being very thin and soft. Typography is not great, as is common for these companies. English language content usually not good at all. I mean, even Lumibrix, Lumibrix is a leader, and they're still struggling with what they put on their stickers, or on their prints, I should say. Getting too low. Agreed, Paul. Agreed. Sometimes they do too much, I think. They should try that less is more approach. Plus, I mean, it costs more for them to do all those prints too. Just do less. Any vinyl stickers at home? You should. I want to try that too. Stickers and or decals. These companies also need to learn that they don't need to put their company name on everything. It doesn't make them, doesn't add, it usually takes away. Like Fantasy making all of their real world, replicas of real world objects be Fantasy branded on the thing. Doesn't make it feel more like a retro table lamp or whatever. The UV printer that every single channel out there has been shilling. This is changing the world. This has changed everything. I was able to do such and such for a fraction of the original cost that it would have been. Yeah, that's because you got all the materials for free. So of course it didn't cost you that much. And when you need a refill of your white ink, then what do you do? How much does that cost? Or what if you just need a refill of your magenta? Oh, well, they only sell a full kit. You can't get just the magenta. Oh, fun. Between Eufy and Gallery, or Gallery, the maker of, or the reseller of airbrushes and now paint, almost every single hobby channel out there is hyper sponsored by them and is happy to shill. Like they're not even trying to be fair. They're just like, oh, this is the best anything ever. 100%. People that send it to me for free are really, really nice. So you should definitely support this company. Look at this paint. It's gloss. It's revolutionary. It's paint and it's gloss. Have you ever seen gloss before? Yeah. Like every time that I see gloss, I see gloss. Yeah, but look at this. It's so gloss. I know. I'm strongly considering making not anti-gallery or gallery Kaleido paint videos, but definitely very, very strongly making fun of them, and all the content creators that are shilling them way too hard. They're just doing shorts about every paint other than them. Check out this new paint. Look at how glossy it is. And it's not Kaleido. Gotta advertise twice as hard. Yeah, you get the free refills. It's great. All right, here we go. So this actually does face away. So this goes like so. About the compressor. Oh, from the Amazon sale. Well, that's the thing. They just resell other companies' stuff. They're just a reboxer. Their stuff isn't bad. Oh boy, it's doing. Seriously, it's doing. I gotta see it from the other side. It's not bad. It's just over promoted, and you can get the same stuff from any number of other off-brands. You know, it's all off-brand stuff that's just been brand engineered. I gotta figure out where that is. I mean, it is a static model, so this isn't the word. Oh, there it is. It's this. I will diagnose that. It's the front truck. Yeah, it's just that little front bit. So I'll adjust that a little bit. Some issues, suffers from the same issue all inkjets do. If you let it sit, ink dries and you have a long cleaning cycle. Oh, hey. Oh, and that wastes ink too. And the ink is so expensive. Good on them for actually saying something fair about it, you know, not just shilling. And those are important realities, which is not going to turn everyone off from buying it. It's important to know the facts, the good and the bad, so that people have their expectations set appropriately. That's the most important thing. It's not whether you say something is good or bad. It's that if you're going to review something, you review it. You cover everything that you can about it, good and bad. Share that. Subscription works. If you subscribe, wonder if it locks the price. It doesn't. It does not lock the price forever. What happens is they will let you know if there is a price change. They will let you know before the next one, the next shipment occurs, and then they will give you the option to change it in advance. I use that service for a lot of things. The subscribe and save. And then if you do end up using it for a lot of things, an important thing is to manually manage it and group things together so that more things come at once. And then you get bigger discounts. But I have been using it for years with very few issues. And prices don't change on those things too frequently, I've found. But most importantly, they will let you know in advance if it's going to, before they charge you, if it's going to be a different price. Well, this looks pretty decent. Necessities, exactly. Yeah. And shop around, of course.
Hello there.
Different brands sometimes. Yeah, you got it, Master Builder. This is an original design from them. As of late 2023, supposedly, from what they have told me directly and from what fans have been telling me for a while now, they have stopped doing the stolen mock thing. They have shifted. They still do have some older sets in their inventory and in their product catalog that are stolen mocks, but they are slowly discontinuing those or letting them end of life. And their new stuff since 2024 at least has been either internally designed or design purchased from fans. And I specifically checked with them about the sets that I have purchased. I kind of snuck this one in, so I didn't ask them about this, but I did check around other mocks of the Mallard. This is substantively different from everyone that I've seen. But the other sets that I ordered are checked with them in particular in advance as well. Let them know my situation and how I do not want to support stealing of mocks. And they're like, yeah, a lot of people are like that. That's why we're changing. Yeah, I've been asking around for months and months now, trying to hear if anyone knows of naughty activity, but every single thing that I've seen and heard suggests that they have changed their ways. Again, they do still have some stolen mocks in their product inventory, but nothing new. And so I'm giving them a shot. Yeah, I can appreciate changing for the better. And copy. Perfect. All right. This project done. Again, no stream tomorrow, no stream Thursday. I have my required days off. My 2 days per month that are required to take off every other day. I work day and night. So this will be my one weekend of the month. And then there is also a bonus third day that gets tacked onto that because of the fantastic work that everyone did to support Starlight for the May 4th special event. Thank you very much. I will try to get as much work done as I can tonight so that I can still have some videos going out on YouTube over the next at least couple days. Wish me luck. All fingers crossed. But for now, if you can stick around for just a couple more minutes, I appreciate it. We can go with the raid. Helps the creator community ecosystem here on Twitch.
Thank you so
That's
much,
all
Jake.
good. But I'm going to raid you into another brick builder. Haven't gone in this direction in a while.
Thanks, Jang.
Send the love on across the pond to a very, very chill and just wonderful place to hang out.
This is
So here we go. Again, there's a raid message, raid 1. There's a raid message if you want to copy and paste that message right there. Not the raid 1, but the actual message. And then, yeah, a raid with strength and unity. I appreciate it. Here goes. Raid. We're going to whip it. Whip it on over to the Whippy Whipster. He's doing some genuine Lego building, getting caught up with his backlog. Thank you for hanging out. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Thank you for being good to me. Hope that you've enjoyed hanging out today. No stream tomorrow. No stream the day after from me. But then I'll be back to the regular schedule on Saturday with the small group stream, Patreon, and et al. And then Monday, I'll either be starting something new or finishing this. One or the other. Let's see, does this... Oh, good. It still works. The focus still works. Either finishing this or starting something. But for now, take care, everybody. Thanks again. And I'll see you around sooner than later.